good morning, or good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. How are you today? Welcome to our sprint. I am going to be not planning, but we are going to be sprinting for a little bit today. I'm going to be here for about 6 hours, and we are going to be working, planning, and just reading and getting some Tetris pieces. At least that is the plan for today. One of the things that I have to do today or tomorrow morning is edit my video. So I need to edit this week's video, which is going to be my my first vlog for the first 2 weeks of Reset-athon. Although I think it's not going to be a very fun video, but let's see how I can make everything work out in the end. How are you guys doing? Hope you are doing amazing. Happy Saturday to everyone that has been joining us so far. What are your plans for today? So going back a little bit, my plan is going to be reading a little bit more of Spark of the Everflame. I need to work on it a little bit, and then I also need to make sure that I have everything that I want for my D&D character, because she is created, she lives, she's currently doing her merry things on her side, which is lovely. Other than that, I might do a little bit of cross stitching. I am just not sure yet. I was having a lot of fun, but I'm currently obsessing of other things at the moment. Yesterday, I went to Lisbon, which was a lot of fun. I got a new book, which was by S.A. Colby, if I'm not wrong. It's I got it in Portuguese, so I'm not sure of the name in English, but I think it's the Razor Sharp Blade Tear, something like that. The book has a orange cover, and then I did some girl math. Okay, guys, I did some girl math in it. I basically had the book, and then I noticed there were some K-pop albums in there, and my favorite band, they had one of the albums in there. So originally I was looking into getting one of the bigger albums, but then I noticed that they had, which was like almost 40 euros, and then I noticed that they had like a smaller version of that, which I was like, okay, that's fine, that's completely fine for me. Which was like half the price, so it was around 20 euros. So I was like, okay, so I either buy the big one, which was 40, or and don't take the book, or I get the smaller album and the book. I came home with the album and the book, guys, which I'm very happy. Like, I'm so excited. I have been listening to it all morning, so I am having the best time with it. Definitely, I don't regret it at all. So I'm just happy with being able to get the album. This weekend is going to be a weekend for me to just not read, but kind of relax, because Monday I'm going back to work, sadly. So we have that from Monday. I will not be as present as I have been the last 2 weeks, which is completely fine. And everyone knows that due to work and my work schedule, I'm not able to be as present as I would like, but I'll be here as many times as possible. You will still see me on Saturdays, which is going to be my days for sprints, and then you will also be able to see me on Sundays, which are my journaling lounge sessions. I might do, if I feel like, any weekend, an impromptu sprint like kind of thing. But as of right now, this is everything that I have planned. So today is sadly my last, not last, but tomorrow is my last free day completely from work. And from Monday onwards, I will be starting work again because I cannot keep sitting around. A girl has to work to be able to buy more books. So let's see who is with us in the comments. Thank you so much for joining in so far. Also, if I don't normally say thank you like this, but if you are a part of the reward squad, thank you so much for being here. It means a lot to me. So enjoy this time, and I hope you like the shenanigans that I sometimes decide to bring. So let's check who is in the comments with us today. We have Carrie joining us. Hello, Carrie. How are you today? Going to sleep into the lurk corner? No problems. Thank you for being here. Hope all are well. I'm doing amazing. I know you are lurking, but I hope you are doing amazing today. Also, hello to Carrie from Livia. We have Paula saying hi to Carrie, Livia, and to me. We also had not Jen, Ren joining us. Hello, Ren. How are you today? Hello, Livia. How are you? Hope you are doing amazing. I saw you finished your diamond painting. It looks so good. Hello to Carrie from Ren. Hello to Olivia from Ren. Hello to Ren from Paula. Hello to Paula and Ren from Olivia. And hello to Paula from Ren. Hello, Lexi. How are you today? Hope you are doing amazingly. And also hello to Ren and to Livia. Hello, Alex. How are you? Oh, are you off today or today is are you working? Hope you are doing amazing and can rest for a little bit. Hello to Lexi. We also have Noah joining us. Hello, Noah. How are you today? Hello to Alex from Ren. Hello to Lexi and Alex from Olivia. Hello to Noah from Ren. Going to be continuing with editing the Younger Games vlog. Oh, that's fun. Still have a while to go, but I'm loving it so far. Oh, that's nice. Cannot wait to see it. Hello to Olivia from Alex. Hello to Alex from Lexi. Oh my gosh. My anxiety is really bad today. Oh no. Hope you can get a little bit better and rest and take a U day if needed. So not sure what I'll do. Going to take a mental health day. Exactly, as you should. No worries and also no pressure into being here. Just do as you see more comfortable in doing. Hello to Alex from Paula. Hello to Ren and Lexi from Alex. Hello to Paula also from Alex. And we have take care to Paula from Livia and thanks, Livia. Currently listening to Roth by John Gwynne. Nice. How are you liking? I know you enjoy this series, don't you? So I hope you are enjoying. 79% in and sprint hopped between Reset-athon and Arc Madness very well. Who is currently sprinting for Arc Madness? I know I saw like something a little bit earlier that Nicole was the one currently sprinting. Is she still the one that it's on, or are we already having someone different? Uh, Take a U day for sure. Take care of yourself. Exactly. Made an Galley account. Oh, that's fun. Um, Earlier this morning in Nicole Sprints, just finished sending a couple books to my Kindle. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, NetGalley can be fun, and I know a lot of people do tend to kind of ask for more, let's say like that, than what they can read. But I did NetGalley just for a little bit. I read one NetGalley arc, and then I was not able to do it because I think I have talked about this, but I don't have enough time so that I can basically read the books that I already own and then read books provided to me by publishers. Of course, if like let's say a publisher comes to me and asks if I want to review the book, I will do it, or at least depending on the book. But mere requesting arcs like on NetGalley is something that I physically cannot do because I know I will not be able to keep up. And if so, I don't think that it's worth it for and fair for the author and the publisher to be taking the time to giving me the possibility of reading those books before and not be able to do it in time, if that makes any sense, to be honest. Listening to A Touch of Darkness, so going to start with finishing that. Oh, very nice. How are you feeling? Are you enjoying it? Going to update my mental health journal this morning while I enjoy coffee, and then I'm going to start Book Lovers by Emily Henry, and this will be my first try with her. I think I have read that or the other one. Let me check that she has one of the other ones because I read her books in Portuguese, so I have a tendency to okay, it's not the one. The one that I read from her was Beach Read. I really enjoyed that one. So that one is definitely a win for me. I have not read Book Lovers, but I do have Funny Story and Happy Ending. I believe that's the end. The name. If that is not the name, I am completely. What is this book called? Happy Place. I have Happy Place. Okay. Let's check. I haven't read the two ones, so Funny Story and Happy Place. I still have to read them both. Although I have started Happy Place, but I was not in the right time mentally, and then I had to soft DNF it, and it's currently still waiting on the shelf to be read. Take all the time you need for yourself, Paula. Exactly, I agree. uh, Going to write some reviews for NetGalley because yesterday I went on a request spree and I immediately received a couple of books. Oh, that's nice. Haven't read Emily Henry either. I hope you enjoy, Lexi. And also take care of yourself, Paula, sending all the positive energy and thoughts your way. Thanks everyone for the kind words. Spend time with you all always makes my day better. Oh, we love to have you here. And Polly, you have been nothing but the most patient um person with me. So I am here for you if you need someone to talk. I am here if you would like. I think I'll try Emily Henry next month. Oh, fun. What are you thinking of doing? Because if you would like to read either like something along the lines of Happy Place or no, Funny Story in Happy Place, I might be able to join you. Hello to Noah from Livia. Let me just do a little water break. I like it so far, but her style is a little bit more fluffy than I prefer. Okay, interesting. I'm enjoying it. I think I know what direction the book is going in, but it might go in a different direction. Oh, okay. That is interesting, honestly. That is fun. Yeah, Nicole is still sprinting. Okay. Didi starts around 3 p.m. my time, so I think 2 p.m. Your time. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's fun. This sprint, I'm planning to do some decluttering in my closet, journal a bit, and then meditate. Oh, that's so fun. Laura and I had an idea when it comes to Reset-athon to do meditation sprints. So, not really meditation sprints, but meditation and mindful sessions. But while preparing for everything, because we had such little time between level 2 and level 3, we almost kind of forgot to set time for us to do that. So that's why Hermie yesterday posted onto the Discord if people would be interested in doing something along the lines for the breathing and meditation club so that Laura can participate in it or can do it. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, nice. I started it yesterday in the evening and I'm already 40% in. Oh, that's nice. That is fun because that way what I was going to be doing. They tend to be, as far as I understood, and I have heard about those books, they tend to be a little bit fast paced, so they are a little bit easier to read. So completely makes sense that you already are already 40% in. Have some Emily Henry audiobooks. Oh, that's nice. Have yet to decide, but I'll let you know. Beatrice, thank you. I will wait. I can always help with those as I was a mental health professional for 7 years. Ooh. I did not know that, Paula. You have so many fun little like things that I am discovering over the time. But that is so fun. Oh, okay. I think Hermie is the one that it's currently like setting everything and working on it, but I will definitely let them know. And also Lexi is saying that they will join us for the buddy read of Emily Harry, I believe, for next month. Hello, Didi. How are you? Currently out running errands, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Hope you are having a great weekend so far. Hope you have an amazing weekend, Didi. I will pop in your sprint later because I know that you are going to be sprinting. So I'll make sure to pop in and say hi and hit the like button for a little bit. Also, hello to Didi from Lexi. I hope you have a beautiful weekend as well. Hello to Didi from Ren. And also, Didi is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you are not already. Basically, what Didi is letting everyone know is to do the YouTube things, as Didi likes to say, which I love to say that. It's so fun. So, yeah, don't forget to do the YouTube things. I'm going to see what I have during the sprint. No problems. I will wait. No pressure as well. Hello to Didi from Olivia. Also, hello to Lexi and Ren from Didi. And we have Didi saying, Livia! Okay, friends, we have reached the end of the comments. Our first sprint is going to be a little bit of a different sprint, actually, because sometimes on Saturdays I have to run and get lunch at my mom's work. So that is what um, I'm going to be doing today. And instead of starting with a 60-minute sprint, today we are going to be starting with a smaller sprint, which is going to be a 30-minute sprint, just so then I can have a 1 hour sprint and don't be as worried if I'll be here on time or not. So let's go into our first sprint. It's going to be a small one, but just so we can get the hang of things and do just one little task or a few, depending on what we can do. And from there, we are going to be going into our normal time, which is 60 minutes. Okay, so friends, I will see you in 30. Bye. Hello, hello everyone. How was your sprint? Let me know. Is the music too loud? Is it okay? I put up a poll a little bit ago just so I could know if you would like music in the background or not. So, how are you feeling with the music? Let me know. Or I can definitely turn it off if you would like. It's no problems for me. My sprint, I just talked with some friends in regards of a few things. I finished the chapter that I was reading for Spark of the Everflame, and then Polo just came to eat, so I gave him some food, and then I was trying to understand a few things when it comes to a few details in regards of the channel, but nothing to worry about for right now. Other than that, my sprint went well. So, how was your sprint? Let me know if I'm able to let me know how you did, and I need to now find the last comment that I read. Okay, I think we read this last comment from Didi. Give me 1 second because the camera is not focusing as it usually likes. It keeps not focusing. Let's see now. Here you go. It focused. I think this was the last comment that I read. Then we had Noah saying hi to Didi. Also Alex saying hi to Didi. And yes, do the YouTube things. We then have Didi saying hi to Noah and Alex, and we had Ren joining us. Hello, Ren. How are you today? Trying to get a few middle grade books read before heading to bed. Oh, that's so nice. Hope you are doing amazing. And if you are no longer here, hope you have had a rest of a lovely rest. Hello, Jody. How are you? Hello to all the lovely people in here. Also, we have Paul saying hi to Jody. We also had Jen joining us. Hello, Jen. How are you today? Just waking up, going to make some coffee, figure out breakfast, and plan my day. Sounds like a solid plan for me. We then have Ren. Oh, this is a hard one. We have Ren saying hi to Ren. Hopefully, I said that right. And also to Jody and to Jen. We also have Noe saying hello to everyone that just joined. We also have Olivia saying hi to Jen. Listen to a few chapters of A Touch of Darkness. Very nice. I sprint hopped on Nicole's channel and I wrote a review. Oh, that was productive. Very good, very good. Got my mental health journal updated and enjoyed my breakfast of fruit and oatmeal and coffee. Oh, that is also my favorite breakfast, like some fruit with mine is with the bigs and some protein powder just because a girl gotta get her gains in, so I need to eat protein powder. Oh, I'm sorry. With breakfast, as far as my nutritionist wants, but that sounds like a delicious breakfast. I just don't drink coffee, so I would skip the coffee myself. Got halfway through Yarn Quest 3. Oh, that's nice. Hope you are enjoying it. And took me 30 minutes to declutter on only 12 items from my closet, but still better than nothing. Honestly, the only wrong thing that I see in there, Noah, it's the only because you have done amazing. Honestly, decluttering 12 things, it's hard. So let's take the only because the only it's not doing anything in there, but the 12 items is perfect. You are doing amazing. Okay, so love adding protein powder to my oats for flavor. Yes, the one that I have been currently taking, although I have two. So one that I buy online, but I'm trying to find substitutes for that one because I am no longer supporting that company, um, which used to be hemp protein, which I don't love it, honestly. And I bought a big ass bag of that. So I need to find uses for it. Other than that, I use one that I can get in a supermarket here in my city, which I get the vanilla flavor, which is my favorite one. So that is what I enjoy getting. Uh, you're very welcome, Noah. Honestly, the only is the word only always messes everything up. So I have been trying to not say it as much so that I can like kind of know in this situation like that I'm actually doing good. It's not just because it might seem a small amount, but in the end, if you look into it, it's actually quite a big amount because you wouldn't be doing it otherwise. And I don't know, I'm just rambling on in here, but the only, no, no onlys. Good morning, Donna. How are you today? Woke up not long ago and got laundry in. Very nice, Donna. I'm proud. You didn't wake up at 5 in the morning. It's I would say 7 for you, almost 8, no? Lexi, I add protein to my coffee for a protein boost in the morning. Yeah, that is exactly why my nutritionist wants me to do the protein in the morning. Also, Donna is being an amazing mod. Here you have the sprint playlist for all of the sprints that are going to be happening for Reset-athon. I do know that a few of them are not in there, but as far as anything goes, we will be adding them. I think most of them are there, but for example, mine, I don't have one or two scheduled, so they aren't in there yet. We have Lexi saying good morning to Donna. And also you have here the Reset-athon Discord if you would like to join Reset-athon. Then good morning to Lexi. Hello to Donna from Livia. Yep, almost 8. Nice. Recently I have been sleeping in more. Who is she? Well, I don't know, but I'm loving seeing it. So keep doing it because I'm sure you are feeling, or I'm not sure, but I hope you are feeling good to be able to rest a little bit more. Also, hello to Livia from Donna. I love doing that with protein shakes for my coffee. It makes it so filling. That is also one of the things why I like to take a little bit protein powder in the mornings. Love that mindset. Gonna try and stop saying only so much too. Honestly, the only it's a bad word, let's say like that for me, because it's not only when it might be something that you didn't want to do or something that you have a hard time doing. Honestly, the only it's a no go. It's a no word because you need to we need not you but we need to understand that although it might look like a small amount, it will have a big impact, you know? So that is why I try not to say only as much. Hello, Ellie. I haven't seen you in so long. How are you today? Hope you are all having a good day. Hello to Donna from Paula. Hello to Paula from Donna. And Ellie's cleaning the house today. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, friends, if you have been here since the beginning, you know what is happening next. We are going to be doing our longest sprint from today, which I am going to be setting for. Um, 80 minutes. Hopefully, I'll be back in time. I'm sure I will, but I just need to. First, my daddy is getting ready him, and then we will go and have lunch. So let's see here. So we are going to be doing 80 minutes next, and learning that only almost negates the effort you put in. Exactly. Thank you. That was what I was trying to do, but I was not able to say. But yes, I agree. Only almost negates what you have already done. Exactly. And also hello to Ellie from Livia. And this is just me ending the poll for the music. Okay. So, friends, as I have said, we are going to be doing an 80-minute sprint for our last sprint. I'm going to be leaving the music going because the poll said most of the people is okay with music in the background. So I'm going to be leaving it and I'll see everyone in 80 minutes. Let me know. I will be keeping an eye out onto the stream because I'm going to actually leave the house, but don't worry, I'm sure everything will be fine. But if anything happens and, for example, one of the mod catches this, you can always try to let me know. But since I'm going to be leaving the house, I will not be able to move a lot of the pieces that are going to be happening. But hopefully, everything will be fine and nothing will break. So I will see everyone in 80 minutes. hello everyone. We are back. How was your sprint? I basically went to have lunch and then came back. So that was pretty much all of what I did in the last sprint. So how was yours? Um yeah, I don't have much more to say for this sprint. We have Klaus here with us right now. He's the mascot of the channel. He's my doggo. Uh, Apollo is not as present, but Apollo is the cat. But let's see in these comments who joined us. I saw that a few people had said hello. So let me do. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see here. So on the last sprint, we talked a little bit about how saying only kind of is negates the effort that you have been putting onto doing things, and due to the fact that Noah said that they only decluttered 12 items, but we were saying that only is like not the word that they should be putting, because decluttering 12 items is honestly a lot of effort. And in the end, Noah said 100% will be mindful with only using, oh, 100% will be mindful with not only using only from now on, I believe. I think what Noah meant was that they would be a little bit more careful when it comes to the use of the only. And that is completely fine. Honestly, I just started onto this because I really think that the word only can be a little bit pejorative, so can be a little bit mean onto the efforts that we have been putting, but I completely understand what I mean. We also have Ellie saying hi to Olivia, Ren saying hi to Donna and to Ellie. Missed talking bit because of putting out the laundry. Sigh, why do I have to be an adult? Exactly, I do agree. But it's okay. No worries. I am here. I completely understand, and I'll be here for at least 4 more hours. So you will be able to catch up a few other talking bits. Good morning, Elena. How are you today? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Reading No Way Out by Kara Hunter. Oh, that's nice. I hope you are enjoying the book. Hello to Ren from Ellie. Hello, Viviana. How are you doing? Reading Clan Bear. Oh, I never heard of it. Are you enjoying it? And also, what is the book about? Hello, Shauna. How are you today? Popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. Hope your weekend goes amazingly. Finally finished editing. Oh, that's nice. Now to add spoilers, timestamps, and then I'll be ready to upload and schedule it. This was a huge vlog, so I hope people will want to watch it. I'm sure. I'm looking forward to it, Alex. So I'm excited to see it. Exactly. Look forward to it from Paula. But Alex, you know, I'll have an obsession with Hunger Games at the moment. Hello to Elena from Ren. Hello to Viviana from Ren. And also hello to Shauna. I'll be sprint hopping. Happy reading, everyone. Happy reading, Viviana. Have a rest of a nice day. Finished my books. Now time for bed. Happy sprint. Thank you for being here, Ren. Happy sprinting. Listen to more of my audiobook and had lunch. Oh, what did you have for lunch? Made it to 90% of Roth and hopped into the sprint. Very nice. What an amazing and productive sprint for everyone. Today there is a lot of people, like a lot of friends are sprinting. So I will be, since we have finished the comments, I will put us into our next sprint. We are going to be doing next a 60-minute sprint, which is the normal time frame that I do. And I think this is it. Happy sprinting, and I'll see you on the other side of the timer. Hello, hello everyone. How was your sprint? Let me just check here something because I am working on my cross stitch um, project. So I just wanted to kind of think what I have already done so I don't lose myself. Give me just 1 second. Okay. So in the meantime, let me know how was your sprint. Mine, I read a little bit of my book and I also then started to work a little bit on to my cross stitch project, which I am doing quite some okay progress. Honestly, it has been slow, but I mean, slow is better than nothing, as far as I normally say, which I am quite happy with how it is turning out. But other than that, how was your sprint? Let me know what you did. Yeah, so mine was just basically that. Let's catch up in the comments, but because I saw that a few people joined us and we have a little bit to catch up when it comes to conversations. Okay, let's see here. Where was I? Okay, so Paula had sushi again for lunch. It's my go-to food at the moment. Oh, I love sushi. Honestly, I don't judge because sushi is one of the best things ever. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing these like project for cross stitch, but I can get tired of eating like so many of the same thing for quite a little bit of time. So I completely understand how you are feeling with just the comfort food at the moment. I've been doing cleaning and sorting out, but after feeling like I was going to collapse, oh no, hope you are feeling better now. Jody decided to stop and read. I'm going to be reading The Cool Prince. Oh, I have read it. I really enjoyed The Cool Prince. Hope you enjoy it. Sushi sounds so good right now. Might get myself some for dinner. And sushi is always also great for hot weather. Just because it's not a warm meal, and warm meals do tend to be a little bit more tiresome in the hot weather. So in the summer, I don't know why. The socks have been paired, nice, and I have done some mending. Oh, such a productive sprint. Hello, Thomas. How are you? I'm late for the sprint. No problems. I'll be here for a little bit more, at least one to 2 or 2.5 more sprints. I'm gonna be rereading Dune. Oh, how are you feeling about it? Without knowing, yesterday when I went to the bookstore, I picked a book of the Dune series. The cover was really, really nice. So, okay, is Dune good? I've been meaning to read it for ages. I enjoy it. I want to read the rest of the books. Nice. The vlog is getting saved, and I have just started Hermes quiz night on rewatch because I had a night shift yesterday. Boo! Oh no! Hope you enjoy it. It was so fun. I also rewatched it this morning. It was honestly so fun to rewatch. I had a lot of time, and Hermes characterization, it was so good. The little cosplay that they did, I loved it. Uh, I didn't get any reading done. Instead, spoke with all my neighbors. We are having a street barbecue type of. Oh, that's nice. Thing. All making our own food, but thing like salads, crisps, and drinks being shared. Letting the kids play since it's too hot right now. Oh, I hope you have fun. That sounds such a nice plan, Jody. I hope it goes well. And if it is very hot outside, be careful. Take water, take a hat, and sunscreen so you don't get burned. I've got just under an hour left in broth. Nice. Right now, the ending could go either way. It feels like everyone is just going down, and I'm like, no. Oh my gosh, I never read. Do you think, Ren, it's worth for me to read like those books? I know that the first one is Malice because I think I have it in my Kobo. I think it was also already recommended to me at some point, but I never started it. So let me know your thoughts. Enjoy, Alex. The quiz night was so good. And boo, Alex. 10 pages into do, not bad considering I came in about 16 minutes before the end of the sprint. You are doing such a good progress, Thomas. In this channel, progress is progress, reading is reading. So don't say it's not bad. You did amazing. Only have 32 minutes left of Touch of Darkness. You are reading so fast, Paula. I am stupefied. Well, boo for having to work and you had to miss out. Was so fun. Sprint hopped on Diddy's channel and started Potions and Proposals by Kate Callahan. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Right, so rude of my workplace not to take my personal plans into account. Right, I agree. Like my work does the same thing. Go to 30% in book lovers and listen to a nice 10-minute mindful meditation. Oh, that is so nice. Hope you are feeling a little bit better. That sounds like a fun read. How are you finding it? Go through phases where I eat the same food all the time, then I won't touch them for it. Oh my god, same! I do the exact same thing. A few years, months, whatever it was ago, I used to do that with yogurt parfait, so I would just eat it without like eat it with like crazy. So it would be my go-to kind of snack. And now I basically am not able to eat it any longer. I go through the root of my computer, honestly. I go through that so often it can be so frustrating and limiting. I agree. Read only 3 chapters, but I'm liking it. Nice. I got sneak peeks of their cosplay. I think maybe because they knew I wouldn't be able to make it. It made me super excited to rewatch, and it looked amazing. I agree. I think Hermit looked really, really nice. Still need to read Malice. Nice. That's the idea. Don't start the barbecue until 6 p.m. when it cools down a little from the neighbors. From the hut. Neighbors was letting all have a barbecue so they don't moan at kids playing at like 10 o'clock tonight. Okay, makes sense to be honest. I think it's worth it. I highly recommend the audios, and I think there's a good balance between plot focus and character focus. Oh, that's nice, and it develops more as the books go on. Ooh, well, I do have the audiobook on 2 times speed as it is a bit slow otherwise. Makes sense. I would also be reading it in 2 times speed. Actually, 2 times is normal. It's my usual like speed when I'm listening to any type of audiobook. I know if it is a more complex audiobook, I tend to go just a smidge slower in the beginning, but then I just bump it up to 2 times when I have all of the focus and I know the characters and what is happening in the world. Also, I think the books are best when you are in the mood to read them. Okay, that is good to have into consideration. I completely agree, and the immersive reading is a must in my opinion. Also, if you are not in the mood for them, they will feel like they drag. Okay, that's nice. I think I think that's what went wrong last time I tried reading Malice. I wasn't really in the right mood for it. Okay, yeah. Like that happens all the time with any type of book for me, but mainly fantasy. If I am not in the right mood to read it, oh my gosh, it can be so daunting for me to finish that book because I am just not vibing with it, you know? Do 2 times or 1.8 depending on my concentration level. I do the same. Love immersion reading, and I do speed up, but I struggle with just audio. Like I only did once just audio, and it was for the Iron Widow, and that was because I was listening to the book while I was doing my like little walks. But since then, when I do need to immersive reading, I go with most likely I tend to go with. Okay, my cat is in outside. I tend to do like I don't just do the audio. I do the audio and also the book together so that I can have a little bit more to grasp onto like the plot, characters, and so on. Uh, the beginning of Malice is a little bit slow, then things speed up and become more enjoyable. Here it might just be enjoyable or it will be overwhelming on audio depending on the speed. If it is overwhelming, then bringing down the speed helps. Oh, that is actually good to know. That is because you basically meet the majority of the cast of the characters in book one. That is nice to know. I also can't listen to audiobooks alone if it just becomes background noise and take none of it. Sometimes this also happens to me. Like I just they just become background noise. Although sometimes, especially when I'm doing cross stitch, that is something that I can do just because it's a little bit easier for me to keep up with the audiobook. Uh, with audio, I find I do well with nonfiction, but fiction, I struggle concentrating on it without the book. And that might be due to the fact that typically nonfiction does tend to be like things you are interested in, or at least things you might know just a tiny little bit of. So you will be able to keep up with it when it comes to nonfiction, especially if it is the first book in a series. There is a big possibility where you are just meeting like a new world, you are also meeting new characters, so it can become quite hard to fully concentrate on a new audiobook without having the physical copy for guidance, if that makes sense. I've never been able to do the audio alone unless it was the book Sadie. Otherwise, I'm usually completely confused and lost. I completely understand that. I tried to do it for Priory of the Orange Tree, but then I was not able to keep up. So I will have to re listen to what I have already listened to and then keep up with the rest of the book. I can do audio alone if I can concentrate or have read the book before. Yeah, I normally don't tend to re-listen, but if we are talking about if I can concentrate, definitely I can do just the audiobook alone. Okay, friends, I have a cat asking for food, so I'm going to be putting us into our next sprint, and not the. I need to go. Not the next one, but then the other one will be our like sprint. So I will see you on the other side of the timer. See you in a little bit, friends. Hello, hello, friends. I am not sure if anyone saw the message that I popped in into the chat, but I am actually going to be finishing this sprint a little bit earlier, and that is due to the fact that the weather is quite nice outside, and honestly, I think it would be a good idea to go to the pool for a little bit. I'm so sorry to cut the sprint short due to this, but since it is my kind of days before going back to work, I just want to kind of do a little bit with the sun before I have to be stuck in the house for all the day. So I decided to just cut the sprints a little bit shorter so I can go and just enjoy the water and the sun for a little bit while it's still out. But thank you so much for being here with me. Jen is going to be the next one, and I will go through your comments just so that I can say goodbye. And I'm sure a lot of people are currently sprinting. I know Vanessa is sprinting. I also know Brittany for Brie loves reading, something like that. I can't remember fully. Is also sprinting. So a lot of people are sprinting, and later today, Jen will be also sprinting for Reset-athon. So you will have company until the end of the day. So that is something that I can let you know for sure. Let me just finish these comments or read the last comments, and I will say goodbye, and I'll see you around the interwebs. Okay, so Lexi is saying that Meow was so sweet. Honestly, Apollo just comes here when he wants food, so that was him asking for food, actually. I feel we need a pet camp, just saying. Honestly, I would do one if they would be here a lot more than what they actually are. So Apollo normally is not here, and Klaus is only here if there is no one else home. So actually, I don't have my animals with me that often as it might look like, to be honest. Let me just put my book inside of the book sleeve. Thomas read 38 pages into Dune. No worries. Enjoy the pool. Thank you so much. It's okay. Have a great time at the pool. Thank you for being here, Paula. Enjoy the sun. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for being here, Ren. I always love to see you all. Finished my audiobook in that sprint. Gives 4.75. Oh, that is quite nice and quite high. And thanks for sprints. Thank you for being here, Livia. I hope everyone has an amazing rest of your day, night, or evening, depending on where you are in the world. I'll be here again tomorrow for a little bit of a journaling session with you all. I will see you all by then. So